Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. I waited until doing the transition thing to hopefully curb the amount of wackiness that happens with the alt-tabbing.
You in.
Hi, Flamewheel. How you doing today? Alright, come on, game. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. There we go. Well, yes, of course, when we last left off, we are now part of the circle, we have Flame Breath, and we are a werewolf.
Huh?
Well, hey, get those gains, man.
Look at this.
All right.
Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Alright, let's bring some of my Blood Moon pain to these fuckers. Although I learned last time that I'm not quite ready to take on the final boss of this dungeon in this form. But I can do everybody else. I mean, kill everybody. Don't read too much into that. Don't. Also played around with some settings for the camera, so hopefully that will give us less problems. But only one way to find out. Away.
No surprise.
Yeah, fair enough. Just send that thing flying.
Come on, let's see you.
Delicious heart. Being a werewolf's fun, if a bit limited, so I don't really stay in this form.
What was that?
And then there's stuff like that that happens where I just smack. Oh, that poor bastard didn't make it. Oh well. I feel like those ones aren't going to be too happy to see me. I speak from experience. Dare! How dare! That's right, run, cowards!
Victory is yours. I submit.
Okay, I may have made a minor mistake. No, I didn't. Might as well try a quick save right here. I'm going to be doing that every time I have a down. Moment it down.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
In case that happens.
Or put on some clothes, bound to upset.
Did you just tell me to put some clothes on? Oh boy.
You think I'm afraid of you?
You can't hide.
Hey!
Put on some clothes. Bound to upset some. Guess it's all clear.
New plan. Go back. Tried going in loud and proud. So this time, I'm going to be sneaky and careful like. Nope, no one's here. Unless it's Ayla. In which case, yes, please. Draw their attention. Whilst I strike like the snake, unseen and deadly. Beautiful.
Put up a fight over here.
You.
Shoto is messaging me. Everybody wish a happy birthday to Shoto, but also, we shall wait until she pops on to listen on the way home.
Be someone there.
Excellent. I did see that. Arrows. Beautiful. How did I miss that?
I will destroy you.
Over here.
Oh, crap. Well, thankfully, I'm not just a werewolf, I'm also Dragonborn. Fuck you. Jesus Murphy, this guy's tough. Why did I drink a potion of magic?
This is what you want.
Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Help!
You in.
This guy really is. And he's dead! Beautiful. What the? How did you get over there? Butthole. Okay. I know how to deal with you guys now. Oh, I can only do it once per day. Never mind. Original plan, then. Also, hi, Thanatos. I don't know if I said hi, but... Hope you're doing well today. So focused on killing these bastards. Yes, indeed. We have Fire Breath. That is the first word of power for it. I know where to get the other two. One of them is part of the main quest line, so we're not going to be getting it for a good chunk of time, but I'm going to get the other one probably right after this. I will say it's becoming clear to me that we need some help. Luckily, I know an NPC that will help out quite a bit and counter my weaknesses quite nicely. Okay, I'm gonna need straw.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had. But numbers can overwhelm.
Unrelenting Force, all three of those words of power are part of the main quest line. We've got two of them.
I'm going to make sure we got the last of them and see if there's any information
and
to be gotten from
the
the
third
bombs.
one will be after we get the
I
Horn
have
of
work to
Jurgen
do.
Windcaller,
The
which
Silver Hand will
I'm kind of
tremble
putting
at
off
our
to the
sight.
side temporarily. Alright, what's our first target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out in Hjalmarch. Get it back, for the honor of us all. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
You know who did it, though! I'll make sure that his swords and armor are given a good place of honor in my house at Breezeholm. By which I mean I'm going to chuck them in a box because I like keeping keepsakes, and then I'm never going to touch them again.
Never. Come here.
It is not. It's better than regular steel. But Dragonborn is the best in the game. Actually curious. So Skyforge Steel Sword. Damage of 22. Okay, so Skyforge is still really good. Like just one look, it's better than Dwarven. But Dragonbone and Daedric are still peak. I think Ebony is up there as well. I don't know how Ebony compares to Skyforge off the top of my head, but Skyforge... It's been so long since I looked at the stats that I assumed Skyforge was basically just fancier steel, but no, it is a straight upgrade. Cool. Silver Sword, 16 damage versus 22. So yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look any different than steel, but stats-wise, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, it's better than Dwarven, which, that is not something to take lightly. Anyways.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Yeah, that'd be
I work
cool.
with my mother. We sell fruits and vegetables.
Never should come here.
I had to! I had to! Little shit. I'm not afraid of you, as I'm literally the
I trust
Dragonborn.
you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Wraith is a big meanie. She keeps telling
No,
Larson
kids are
what to
immortal,
do.
but they
I don't
can
wanna
be
play with her
damaged.
anymore. I work with my mother.
Sometimes you just gotta commit to the bit.
Hard work.
Welcome to War Maidens. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
That's right, I still gotta disenchant that stuff.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort. I might consider
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
That was rude.
Well met, kinsman.
It's a shame, isn't it?
I love you. I love love.
Screw it. I might as well... I'm not using these in combat anyway, so I might as well use them... for the crafting purposes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I am nothing if not a man of efficiency, after all.
What's the matter?
Alright, how much do I have left to transmute? Oh, I'm doing good.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great War. Fears? It seems there's spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
What's the matter, Farengar? Why can't you afford all of this glorious gold that I've got? Oh well. I'll sell
You know,
everything
if you've got
properly.
the
eventually.
aptitude, you should go to Mage's College.
Also, I just noticed how much money I've got. Which means... means I'm almost gonna choke myself on my straw, apparently.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
I'm a regular around here and also a Thane. You watch yourself, asshole. Yes, indeed. Money, money, money. Let's see here.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Hello. Steward. Where is Steward? Oh, I got a spam text. Interesting. Oh no, Falkreath is Imperial controlled right now. As you can see. Where's the steward? It's just the banner happens to be blue, even though the guards wear...
I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengeir
Green.
before him.
Oh, you're the steward.
Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
Yes, I would like to buy one house, please.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Yeah, even better. I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch. May wisdom forever light your path.
I protect the young. What? Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not new.
And now to go to my new
Go cast your
homestead.
fancy magic someplace else.
Why they're wearing Stormcloak? Because I think it's just the lighting. Hang on. Let me see if I can get the brighter light. Because all guard armor is copy-pasted, just with different color depending on the hold you're in. They just also use that as the standard Stormcloak chest piece when it's blue.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Okay. What am I thinking of that's great?
Go
Morthal.
cast your
Morthal's
fancy magic
green.
someplace else.
So Falkreath is blue, so it looks a lot like Stormcloak chest piece, to be... Which means I'm guessing that's probably just like standard medium Nord gear. And that's why you find it all over Skyrim. And the only time they stand out is if the Imperials take over a hold and they send in Imperial troops. And I guess Stormcloaks do the same thing, except they're wearing full Stormcloak gears, so it looks like a palette swap. But yeah. It's the same reason why the Indoril and the Mournhold guards wear very similar looking armor, I suppose. Just palette swapped. Yeah. It's basically standard Skyrim military medium gear. Which, now that I'm talking about it out loud, that's... the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. You just swap out the color depending on the hold. Technically, yes, because it's light armor. But if you're a light armor user, then that is better than heavy armor. Excuse me, sir. I just got home. I haven't even started building my house. Oh, you're a frost dragon. Excellent. I have fire. Fuck you. I need to stock up on potions. If this were Morrowind, I imagine it would be classed as medium armor.
These are not at optimal conditions due to increased adverse particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Medium armor, you're beloved. They do, kinda. But they're big reptilian monsters. There's a couple in game that will speak. One of them even sounds like Mario. Beautiful. Alright. Now that that's taken care of. Let's start building our house. I need nails.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I need 3 iron fittings. So yeah, cards on the table. Hearthfire is my favorite DLC, and this is basically the reason. I love player housing in games, and I love being able to build and create and customize my own house. Now, the best DLC so far is Shivering Isles. I don't think Dawnguard or Dragonborn are going to beat it, although they're going to come close. Frickin' Blood Moon came really close. Yeah, although I imagine that we might be able to come Elder Scrolls 6, if anything. If the pattern is to be believed. By which I mean improvements that were put in a Fallout game will likely show up in the next Elder Scrolls game and vice versa. So I imagine something similar to the settlement system has a non-zero chance of showing up for player housing in the future. Even so, what is here is, like, so cool compared to what we had in... It feels like the next evolution of what we had in Morrowind and Oblivion. I guess technically the next evolution to what we had in Morrowind. Maybe? Yes! A new hand did indeed touch the beacon. What did I forgot to smelt the ore. My dumbass is just trying to turn ore into jewelry out the bat. Whoopsies! I am going to be doing Azura's Daedric quest. That's one that I've done a couple of times. Not as much as I would like. Because it is a fun quest. I also know for a fact that I'll be doing Meyrun Stegon's quest and Sanguin's quest. I'm technically in the middle of Clavicus Files right now, but I was like, oh, Barbas is sending me across the country. No, thank you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
It means so much to us.
I can't remember either.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, wow, that was perfect.
Till next time.
I'm filthy stinking rich! Practicality's sake, I might as well be, at least. Ooh! Let's Cairn and then just follow the trail. Or, I just remembered... I can pick up the second word for fire breath first. Which is probably the smarter idea. What the hell?
Just a scratch. We are out. You won't live to see.
I won't live to see what? I won't live to see what? I'm sorry, madam. I couldn't hear you over the sound of your blood gurgling. I might have gotten in over my head. Well... Struck by an ambush of vampire hunters. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with this for a little bit. I can hire a carriage if I really wanted to. Still a bit of a walk. I forgot how brutal some of these animations are. Damn. This is fun. Although I will be taking the horse and carriage to Riften. order to pick up my bodyguard at a certain point. So maybe after this, actually. Horrible creatures. Yeah, that was a bear, but he decided to leave me alone. Which, smart choice on his part. Oh, I know! I'm basically just making fun of the fact that that like half the time in Oblivion, you hear an NPC go, I saw a mudcrab the other day. Horrible creatures. Which Maik will make the same remark in this game, too. But yes, the Mudcrab Merchant on my second playthrough of Morrowind was practically a lifesaver. I guess more accurately, a wallet saver. I also know that there's a Scamp Merchant somewhere in Morrowind, but I never found him. Yeah. Like, second playthrough KW could buy all of Tamriel with how much he visited that guy. It's like, hey, buy my shit. Okay. These guys just left human bones outside. But they're perfectly okay with it. Ah, son of a bitch. Put your ward down, thank you. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna head down to Rift Inn, grab my buddy, and then go get the second word. It was just the wind. That was just the wind, brothers. tell you what, we are routed! That'll sell for a good amount. Is there anybody else in here? From what I've played, like, it just kind of feels like Skyrim with some slight patches. I do like the special edition, mostly because I have it for PS4, so I can play it like in the bedroom and not on my desk. But overall, I haven't seen... I don't remember what the exact differences are. And having played both of them, I can't remember them quite off the top of my head. That might change as I see them, as I play them more and they become more apparent to me. But... Dragon's Reach is closer.
Be careful. Come. It seems this damnable spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Thank you for buying
You know,
my
if
shit.
you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I am going to join the Mages College in Winterhold. I'm not going to like it, but I'm going to join it. Excuse me.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign.
I got the fragment, by the way.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Brother.
Alright, what's the next target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around Whiterun. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage.
Excellent. Swindler's Den. Have I been there already? I feel like I have. I have! Excellent. Well, before I do that, I think it's time I go grab myself a little help. Especially since it's going to be very useful to me.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Oh yeah, what about...
Whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Alright, that one, to be fair, he had good cause to tell me to watch. Excuse me.
I can take you to any of the Hold's capitals.
I want to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Riften. I've heard a rumor.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of dads and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
I'm sure you can guess what Riften's deal is just based on that interaction alone.
The gate's
Heard they're
unlocked.
reforming the Dawn
Head
Guard.
inside when you're ready.
Vampire hunters or something.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Yep,
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I love that he's like, there's nothing to see. Move along, alright? Don't stir up trouble. But by the way, if you want to hear some cool shit, pay me. I'm just gonna stay out of your way.
Then we're speaking the same
Oh.
language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
New around Riften?
Look,
Take my
Chandra,
advice.
last warning.
Stay at the Bee
Pay
and
up.
Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you. Everything else?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Alright, I don't know what's going on there.
What do you want?
Dude, is everything alright?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Alright, tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Alright, I'll help you.
You will? Oh, thank you.
I got plenty of
Be
money
careful with
anyway,
Sapphire.
so...
She mixes words.
People of Riften, heed my
Yeah.
words.
Excuse me.
What's your problem?
The return of the
Wanted to
dragon
talk
was
about
not
Shader's
mere
dad.
coincidence.
I knew that stupid kid
This
would
is
try
one
and
of
find
the
a way to
signs.
weasel out of his
Signs
debt.
that Lady Mara
Look,
is
this is
displeased
really
with your
simple.
constant
I lent him
inebriation.
some gold, he promised to
Put
pay
down
me
your
back,
flag
and now he
filled
says
with
he's
your
broke.
vile liquor,
End of
and
story.
embrace the teachings of the handmaid
You and I both know that this is a setup, madam.
All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand.
Sort of an understanding.
Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me
You must be
anything.
made aware of the
I hope we bump
Thanks,
into
you.
each other again.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
I do love the amount of
We're
stuff
not
that
kicking
happens
you
anytime
out.
you enter a town.
Just keep the
Full of
sermons at the
life.
temple and let us all sin in peace.
Alright, excuse me.
How may I help you, my son?
So you work at the Temple of Mara? Can you tell me about it?
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Oh, I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Give me a refresher.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Interesting.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Anyways, now for what we came here for. Excuse
Why
me.
hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
Well, consider yourself hired.
With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
This guy is Mercurio.
Let's get going then.
He is an apprentice wizard that kicks real ass. And I'm going to be having him watch my back for most of this playthrough.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in war.
Where's... What? Chilling at my house? I mean, I am going to make him my steward, or at least I'm going to try,
Sapphire?
but... Then I'll be able to just grab him for free anytime I need him. By the way, you're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, typically my biggest problem with him is just leave one for me. Which is a very good problem to have. Okay, now I'm going to hop over to Half Moon Mill, and I'm going to... And from here, I think what I'm looking for is over this way. I think I saw a mud crab go flying, but I can't tell. There he is. Hello.
Hello? You! Over here, please. I need help.
Lost Mother Cavern.
Please, do you have a potion you can spare? Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger.
This is not where I need to
I'd
be, but
almost
it's
given
really
up hope
close.
of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Fall Creek. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I might have a potion to
I just
spare.
need a little...
Hey, I do.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I'll do it.
You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor?
Might as
I
well.
don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
It's basically just simple busy work. Friggin' down. And I'm sorry that you were the dearly departed friends of that one guy, but you still have to pay the property tax. God, this game is gorgeous, though.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Smile on you, friend. Let's get going then.
Yes, but first...
This cold is unbearable. It's all I can do not to shiver until my teeth rattle.
There you are. Look at that. He just went. Got him, boss. Thank you. And of course, he's specialized in lightning, which is going to make him extra useful for Sunderstone Gorge.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. Always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Okay, cool. Glad I could help. But now, to start going towards what I came here for. Bye-bye. Hunter's doing his thing. Oh, you have ice. Allow me to counter with fire. You bitch! You hit behind a rock. That's cheating. Asshole. Alright, let's do this. Nice shot! Literally, before I can ready my arrow, he's just like, it's dead, boss.
These wizards are mad beyond reason. They understand only violence.
Alright, let's go speak their language then. Oh, there's a lot of oil. That's one thing Skyrim does that I truly appreciate. What the hell? Now, one guy just said, Nerevar, guide me. Do you really think Kaylee is on your side, idiot?
I'm on your side.
Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. Oh, hey, by the way, I don't know how good your robes
Good
are,
afternoon.
but...
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
So whatever he's wearing is probably better for him. That's fine. saw one. Can I get a good shot on him? Yep. Huh? This guy's straight up having a bad time.
Dunk. Stopping for a nap. If you fall asleep in this place, you'll never wake up.
I've got you by my side, buddy. know there's somebody around. Yep. Oh, Jesus, perfect. Beautiful. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Excellent. I'm just gonna quickly. Actually, I have something you might like.
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
There you go.
Lead on.
Now I have an upgraded fire breath. Sometimes it's a little hard to see the chains. How did I not activate that trap when I first came through? Not complaining, but... Oh, wait, actually, what am I doing? You're the perfect test subject.
Now ain't this a surprise?
What? Where did she go?
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
Yeah, but more importantly, holy shit! Oh, I have a bad idea. Oh, I have a bad idea. Oh, I have a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Let's try it. Let's try that again. One more time. There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god! We took down a... Oh shit. No! Quite. Yep. Ooh! No, 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 no. Help me! Help me! Oh my god! I can't believe we fucking did that! Holy shit! I told you people Marcurio's great! Look at him! Look how proud of himself he is! He should be, dude! Also, hi, Shotaraya. Hope you had a good day today. Also, happy birthday, Shotaraya! Oh my god! Now that was exhilarating! What's this? Try a Stendar. Got some valuable, so that's cool. Anyways, enough of that. Back to the mission.
Someone there?
Good night. that pretty much is a shitpost. Just like, okay, I'm gonna try to kill this mammoth, and then I actually did it. I'm proud of myself for that. Oh. Target spotted. Night night.
Time to end this.
Once again, before I could do anything, this guy's just like, got it, boss. What's that? I don't know what's funnier. The fact that he pushed me out of the way while I was sneaking in order to get at these enemies, or the fact that he just so effortlessly just boom, boom, they're dead. Forget Stealth Archer! Follower Mercurio is the broken strat.
Rip you open!
Hey, have you met my friend? This man is a walking delete button.
Are you sure you can find your way? It would be easy to get lost in here.
Kind of makes me want to do a full mage build at some point. Maybe I'm wrong about magic in Skyrim. Maybe it's actually like kind of awesome. I'm not wrong about the College of Winterhold questline sucking though. It's just like, yeah, new. It is wonderful. Oh yeah! This is where the Alikir were. Hello.
What do you need? Yes? 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 Yes?
I guess these guys are just gonna hang out here. Fine by me. I'm just gonna mine some ore. Oh, great. We got a bot in chat. Hold on. The one thing that Mercurio cannot delete is bots in my chat. And even then, it's entirely possible that it's only a matter of time before he gets that power.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
I've got the plans, by the way.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
Alright, looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Fair enough. Excuse me.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Okay. Was that
I
just
hear
fine?
you've been busy of late.
Yes. Ayla and I worked to avenge Skior's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skior. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skior said it was a blessing from here seen.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So, what's the truth?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hirsine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
So aren't you more powerful now, then?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hirsine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Well, is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lad.
I'll be taking one for myself. Over by Knife Point Ridge. Excellent. That makes it nice and convenient. dragon. Are you just flying overhead, or are you gonna come fight me?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Come on. Come down if you're gonna come down. Okay, you just circle it overhead, then you're gonna leave. Okay. Moving on. Bro, save something for me! My god! You know, ironically, I don't think it was the spider that killed me. I think I was standing in the way of his spells.
Divine smile on you, friend. Let's get going then.
Well, I might as well. Continue planting wheat.
Let's get going then.
I am your sword and your shield.
Okay, so I can.
Yes.
I guess I can't ask him specifically to be my steward. I have to be somebody else. That's okay. I'll find a steward at some point. Dragon's back. Alright, I think he's just part of the flyover event. Hi, puppy.
You can't hide from me.
Hunter's just doing their own thing.
Don't like the looks of this.
And just blast anything that looks at you funny. Target acquired. Ow! Thank you. Hag Ravens. Always a pain in the ass to fight. But thankfully I've got Mercurio by my side. No, I don't. Okay. Hurting a little bit, but Mercurio is saving my ass. Saw an enemy dot up there. I might as well go with exterminate. Well, it was a spider. I exploded! Why did I explode? Oh, you. Beautiful. There are a few things in this world more satisfying than the crunch of your axe against your enemies. Well, take your pick on the body part. I need to empty my coffers at some point. Ah, fair enough. God, that sounds terrible. But to catch you up to speed, we're going after Glenmorial witches in order to help cure Kodlak of his lycanthropy. And we also recruited some help in the form of Mercurio. With his help, we actually took down a giant and a mammoth. Like, this dude doesn't mess around. Hopefully that jaw pain will go away. Mercurio, you coming? Oh, there he is. Oh, we also have the second word of power for Fire Breath. So.
You belong to Hassan now.
Bitch, I belong to nobody. Oh, dude, that sucks. That sounds like hell. Well, if it makes you feel any better, he's basically bringing the pain to everybody that we're encountering. head back to Whiterun, but first we gotta make some stops and sell some stuff.
Feindal thinks he can move Mileva. It's away from me. She's already mine, I can tell you.
Your battles, friend.
Yeah, I don't want to get involved in that right now, so you just keep doing whatever you're doing.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What the? You looking for a new blade? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
First... Well, I better let you actually get to your shop, I suppose.
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant head
Maybe?
like a walnut. You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but...
Thank you. You and me, we're the only... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you have anything you can afford right now? Oh, I got that.
All right, then.
Now are you open for business?
Yeah? Take a look.
Oh, wonderful.
Good day.
Right, now to just casually mosey on back to Whiterun. Come on, keep up, my guy. I also just sort of realized that by doing the companions first, I'm accidentally setting myself up to mirror my progression in Oblivion. Which was Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, then the Thieves Guild, then the Dark Brotherhood, then the main quest, then the DLCs. I think I might as well do that here. Except I might place the Civil... No, I'll do the Civil War after the Dark Brotherhood. I'll see how I feel. Actually, I might save the Civil War for after the main quest. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That makes things a bit more interesting.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I think that's it as far as the orb. Yeah.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
And I figure I might as well come to... you and get... Finger two first.
Don't forget to check inside. Shop if you need anything.
Yeah, that's right. I can own the shop for even more ore. Except not at the moment. Bro's probably out on lunch.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm glad that your bunny has returned because I've got shit to sell. And of course you ran out of money like that.
Do come back.
Whoa. What's the message?
What do you need, my friend?
Let me guess. Someone stole your suit.
Uh-oh. Something happened here.
I ain't done nothing.
These two aren't the problem anymore.
I could...
The Silverhand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got the Silverhand.
Papa, you're back.
Oh, hi,
Let's play
Lucia.
a game.
We got most of them.
Sorry, not right now. I'm taking care of stuff.
Aww.
The Silverhand. They finally had the nerve to attack your bastard.
We got most of them.
Hey guys, you think the Silver Hand finally had the nerve to attack Jorvaskr?
Have you been?
I was doing Kodlak's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr.
Really?
We fought them off.
I had no idea.
But the old man, Kodlak, he's dead.
Was anybody else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them.
You mean
we
you
will
mean
bring the
Mercurio?
battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
So, you think you could make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
Oh.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Can I have you come with?
Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go. What
We're
do you
going
say?
to make them pay.
Okay. That's okay.
Make them bleed.
It's about time.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom?
Well, on that note...
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Yep. Well, luckily, I've stocked myself pretty well.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Just need a little bit more oomph to put me at the point where I can start. Where I can get my smithing up enough to make a perk. Trick to go as is. Well, if we have anything to say about it, it's just the Silver Hands. We shall see.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Ah, right at the appropriate time, too. Oh, well. I've been found out. Thank you, Vilcus. I kind of saw it. I don't know much about it, honestly. I've just been so busy with other things. All I'm going to say is, just from what little I've seen, that thing better be worth it. Not like the PC market is exactly cheap in any direction nowadays, but there you go. Nice job, Vilcus. I found a gold in there. Interessante. Okay, long way it is.
Someone there?
No, nobody's here. Carry on. One of these days I'm going to play an RPG and just name my character Nobody, so I can be like, yeah, nobody's here. And I'm technically not lying.
What was that?
Ah, fair enough. That guy refused to die. My goodness. Like, kudos to you for fighting every step of the way, but also slightly annoying delaying the inevitable like that, you idiot. I was hoping that was a smithing skill book. It might have been that I just read previously already, so. And over. Nope, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. And then he just comes in and it's like, go the fuck to sleep! All this lovely vendor trash. It's going to make me so rich.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Over here.
That is definitely not something I'm ever going to get, I think. Just like these guys are never going to get a victory against me. And the birthday lady has arrived. Move things around a little bit. Never. And into the cellar you go. Oh, that's right. If you guys haven't watched it already, at some point probably this weekend, we gotta watch the finale to The Amazing Digital Circus.
This ends now!
Okay, don't trigger the trap. Thank you!
Huh?
Sorry about that, Vilcus, but you were kind of in the way. Probably start doing that before streams. Anyways.
Thought I heard something.
Do something? Okay.
The best you can do.
Okay.
It's nothing.
All you got.
That's your best.
Oh shit. Up your bumhole. What happened to that other guy you were fighting? Oh, there he is.
What's the hurry?
Just getting back on track. Calm yourself. Ah, overshot it. Oh, that's still play. Kinda want that. Give me your armor.
Come on. I yield.
I got the next episode ready, by the way. So we can do that after. Okay. I'm probably just gonna go to my usual time. 94 versus... Oh, it's about this. Yeah, it's probably gonna be either taco scoops or mac and cheese, I think. Up to her. Kind of a combination of stuff's tight, but also...
May the gods... Whatever you need.
She really likes my cooking.
Here if it's simple and strong,
So.
I can forge it. You looking for a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Aye.
Bloody corundum.
You the sneaky type? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, are you the sneaky type? He says as I walk up to him. In full plate armor.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, you're still broke from last time I sold a bunch of stuff to you. Okay, never mind. Might as well. Wait, I gotta smelt it first. Yeah, it's very good for trading in for money. Yes, you saw that correctly. This was added with the Dragonborn DLC. And I'm going to make 100% sure that you know when we're about to start Dragonborn so that you can see Solstheim and all of its Morrowind throwback goodness. There's a shitload of references that I'm going to understand now that I didn't back then. Oh yeah, they didn't just bring back bone mold armor, they also brought back chitin armor. And I believe there is a spoiler attached to that, I just realized. But it's a spoiler that's going to make you very happy, I think.
All can be yours.
May your beds be warm.
Welcome to you.
Sweet. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Ah, yes, the traveling Khajiit Merton.
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, that's not the spoiler I'm talking about. Besides, St. Giab is Dawnguard, not Dragonborn. Oh, yes.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects. The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In your own form.
Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm even more excited to get to Dragonborn just because of the newfound appreciations for Morrowind. And I'm going to go out of my way to make sure we meet St. Giab.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
First.
At this loss,
We weep. For the fallen, we shout.
And for ourselves,
We take our leave.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
I return them with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
It'd be my pleasure.
Thank you. I'll be here.
As far as I'm aware,
I
that's
never
the
thought they would
case.
actually let me join the companion.
I think the protagonists of Arena and Daggerfall are the same person. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Kodlak, where'd you go? have Kodlak's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Of course, we start talking about Morrowind and this music pops up. Absolutely wonderful.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Isgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the Shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Isgramor, for Kodlak.
Alright, here we go. We've wiped out the Silver Blood. Now all that's left is to free Kodlak's soul. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get there.
Heard about what you did.
Yep. Although nowadays it's the jewel of House Redoran.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old glory.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our
Like you.
followers have returned, Commander.
I believe so. I think I'll remember the specifics better once we actually get there.
Don't just walk away from it. I heard about the attack on your Husk and the killing of your honorable.
But, for now... So yeah, if I remember right, Redoran owns Raven Rock now, which the mind has expanded quite a bit since the days of Bloodmoon. There is a Telvanni presence on Solstheim now. But Halalu is gone. Just doesn't exist. Which serves him right. Oh, speaking of stuff from Bloodmoon returning. Hello, Horker. These guys are just standard Skyrim enemies. But yeah, these bastards in glorious HD. In case you were wondering. To the tomb of Isko.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
What the... Farkas, what? What are you doing, Farkas? Are you okay there, buddy? Hoppity, 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 hoppity. So are you not coming with us?
Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged, or my heart grieved.
Alright, why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions. Their finest warriors rest with Iskramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
So how do we get inside?
Return Wuthra to Iskramor. It should open the way. Until next time.
For Kodlak.
For Kodlak! But you know, just because Igor's dead and like a legend now, doesn't mean he can't pay the property tax.
Is someone there?
It is me, the Harbinger of the Companions. Well, not really. I'm a member of the Circle. Oh no, Death's coming to take you home, actually.
You think I'm afraid of you?
I fear nothing. Uh-oh, I think I've stirred up the hornet's nest. overrun by spiders. So I'm actually not certain what happened to Telvanni. My guess, based on the Telvanni that we do meet in Dragonborn, I would assume that they've gotten a bit more insular than they already were. Basically pulling back to their towers and their safe spots and giving everybody else a big middle finger. Which they were already kind of doing. They certainly felt the most openly hostile to other people. Potentially. Now, admittedly, my memory is very fuzzy on that. So I could be close, I could be right on the money, or I could be way off the mark. We'll see when we get to Dragonborn, because then I'll be really paying attention to the lore bits. All I know is that Redoran's top dog, Telvanni still exists, and Hlalu doesn't. Actually, I said that, and I just remembered there is technically one member of Hlalu. But they don't really hold any influence whatsoever, so... Oh, shit! Damn it! Okay, I don't have any companions, technically, I think, so... I'm gonna try coming back with Mercurio.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Well, my wealth's none of your business, dude.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Okay.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Dude, I'm not breaking the law right now. Come get me later.
Sorry. I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lad. If you change your mind, come find me.
So this is what I was talking about. I think it was either last stream or the stream before, where Skyrim tried to have more events like come to you rather than expecting you to go find them. It works in some instances, but not here. I don't think it really works for the Thieves Guild.
Divine smile on you, friend. With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get going then.
So, I am going to do the Thieves Guild questline later, largely to compare and contrast with Oblivion. But spoiler warning, it is my second least favorite quest line in this game. My least favorite being the College of Winterhold.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods. See for yourself.
Interesting. Oh! Cool. I know there's a side quest to find his identity, but I don't think I've ever really done it, so...
Keep your eyes to the road.
Actually,
I've never seen Yol this upset about anything.
If there's anything you wish to purchase,
You've got an odd name
I
for a
may be
dark
elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Do you have any clues?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything
Well, if
in
the
your
Oblivion
travels
Crisis
that
is
might
anything to
provide
go
me the
by,
answers I'm
you might as well
looking
call
for,
them German
I'll be
farming
grateful.
equipment. Anyways, I'll keep an eye open.
Thank you. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
So I might as well keep
You
my
gonna
ear
buy
open.
something? Take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, honored friend. Everything I've got on display, really. Safe trap. Those land strider.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad? I can't take this place.
Yeah, here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divine bless
Oh.
your kind heart.
Take my advice.
You know, that
Don't
makes
listen
sense.
to that talk of
I don't think she ever
face
mentioned it
scum
at any time
down
I
in
chatted
their
up with her,
ragged
but then
flag.
again,
Face
I don't really spend a lot of
more
time at the
like
college
than I
anyway.
do.
Miracles with steel, eh? What brings you to Balamon today? The finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Also, be careful not to Wikipedia yourself into spoilers. I mean, it's ultimately up to you, but I just remembered. Fair warning. Yeah, that's who I was talking about when I was saying, oh yeah, the Telvanni presence.
This is the resting place.
I didn't recognize him when I was playing Morrowind, but I
most trusted
looked it up
general.
afterward and I was like, oh,
You should be cautious.
that's him.
If these ruins frighten you, take
I
comfort
regret
in
nothing
others.
of what we
I
did at
am
the
here.
original. It's not that they just want to be sure. Return Wuthran to Iskramor. Open the way. Until next time.
But yeah, he's also very integral to the main Dragonborn.
For Godlack.
So he's definitely not a blink and you miss it thing. I am so glad I went back to get you, Mercurio.
Don't do that.
You know, I think getting rid of levitation was kind of an inevitability. Because in Morrowind, the whole thing takes place either primarily either on the island of Vardenfell or Solstheim, so there's endless amounts of sea to easily get out of wherever you needed to go. Mournhold, I didn't try levitating out of the city in Mournhold, although I think they might have just straight up deceived. I don't remember what they did there. So it would have either had to have been invisible walls around not only all of the world map, but also certain areas where you couldn't get to. But, or kind of sunset levitation, which, let's be honest, kind of trivialized a lot of the game.
Hides from the dead.
Like, it was fun, and it fit Morrowind specifically pretty well, but it would have been a nightmare to keep around.
You can't beat me.
Well, true, but that's also very specific to House Telvanni.
You will know the cold of death. Can't go any further, Shield Brother.
What's the matter?
Ever since Dustman's Cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Okay.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, but I'm talking. Never mind. I said my piece. I shall not repeat myself. I shall instead continue on kill spiders. There. One thing I will agree with you on, though, as far as lamenting stuff that got taken out, is spell crafting. That's something that would have been nice to keep. Even if it was in a different form, technically, they could have still kept it. Anyways. Spider killing. That's the name of the game. Or ghost killing at this point. Yep.
Fighting Draugr is as much about controlling your fear as anything else.
That's very true, Mercurio. Back.
Someone there?
You enjoy yourself, Mercurio. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you being banished to the afterlife.
Greetings, Shield Brother.
Godlike?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hircine.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircine's realm. And they all see you. You brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilka said you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Greetings, Shield Brother.
You've killed the beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you.
Take that, Hircine!
The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your Yorvaskr. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Alright. Well, before I do that, I would prefer not to be a werewolf so that I can get the well-rested
Did
bone.
I hear right?
Yes?
Did he say you were to lead the Companions?
He did indeed.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Alright, first...
Communications are
watch
not
it.
at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Shield of Ysgramor. What is that compared to my Dwarven shield? 43, 45. Ooh! Don't mind if I do that. Oh, stairs! Why? Why must my stairs be this way?
These ruins might be interesting if I wasn't an expert on Nordic history.
Dosh! Grab it while it's hot.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I cured Kodlak, by the way.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Alright, so I'm the Harbinger, according to Kodlak?
If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend.
Are you going back to Jorvaskr?
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at Jorvaskr. Stories to tell the others, eh? All right, then.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Now, I believe there is a treasure up here. A word wall. That works for me. Animal allegiance. Ah, yeah, that's basically so it could be like, hey!
Hey, watch it!
BC, follow me. Yes, I have met with the Greybeards. So at some point, they gave me a quest to go retrieve the Horde of Jürgen Windhaller. But I'm saving that for when I actually do the main quest in full. But for now, I think now that I've got Mercurio and better equipment on my side, I'm going to quickly head over and do these couple Daedra quests before starting the College of Winterhold. Actually, before I do either of those, I know where I can sell my wheat and also get another quick little side quest.
Divine smile on you, friend. Lead on.
Okay, I guess I can't get him to be a student. Oh well.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Take me... Go ahead and take me to
Climb and back,
Solitude.
and we'll be off. First time Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim.
I'm not going to be going up to Solitude just yet. Just quickly say hi to Callus Farm and move on. This way. Hello there. Are you just saying hi, or are we gonna do this? What a tease.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Alright. Here's your beacon back.
A new hand touches the beacon.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
I don't like this. This is uncomfortable.
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple.
That's
now tainted by a
door of the world
profane
over there.
darkness skittering within.
What's Solitude?
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Not like I really have a choice.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
Okay.
I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Can you let me down, please? Also, we're going to be going there when we get to Dawnguard. Okay. Anybody who's afraid of heights probably hated that. I was less than enthused. Quite. The other. Nope. There we go. All that for 15 septums. If I wasn't also carrying a shitload of lockpicks, I would have been mildly irritated by that. This is cool.
Don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, I hate that. Oh yeah. The full black undead with the glowing red eyes. There you go. Yes. He's like, oh yeah, that's just target practice.
These ruins might be interesting if I wasn't already an expert on Nordic history.
Ow! I forgot walking into the light does that. I forgot how good these dungeons are. For real. I can basically just walk through. He's just taking care of all of it, like. That's gone. Delete. That's Marcurio in a nutshell. least I'm still getting some good hits in. Is there anything I can disenchant? Nope. I mean, I guess technically the poacher's axe, but I don't want to.
Wow. Would you look at that?
I know, right? Wait a minute. Is there... I can't remember. Is there a dragon priest in here? I just realized that might be a thing. They are not easy. They have just ceased to exist. Are you okay? You doing good over there, buddy? Oh no. What did you read? Oh my god. That would be an interesting addition to this game.
There's a lot history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
Okay, I was already in there. That's okay. I can get through this. I'm going to assume he left that one for me, specifically. Battle of Red Mountain, Rise and Fall of the Tribunal. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek, addressed to a dissident priest, Melur Omayan, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlander tradition surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain and with prophecies of the Nerevarine, and to unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivek in interrogating the dissident priest. Who can clearly recall the events of the distant past? But you have asked me to tell you, in my own words, the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of a Nerevar reborn. Here is what I can tell you. When the Khmer first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors and built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. But our brethren, the Dwemer, scorned the Daedra and mocked our foolish rituals, and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic. So the Khmer and Dwemer were always at bitter war, until the Nords came and invaded Resdayn. Only then did the Khmer and Dwemer put away their strife and join together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nords were driven out, General Nerevar of the Khmer and General Dumak of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their peoples. In that time, I was but a junior counselor to Nerevar, and Nerevar's queen, Almalexia, and his other favorite counselor, Sulthasil, always doubted that such a peace might long survive, given the bitter disputes between Khmer and Dwemer. But by negotiation and compromise, Nerevar and Dumak somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. But when Dagoth Lord of House Dagoth, and trusted as a friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that the High Engineer Kagranak of the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorkhan, and that he had learned how to tap its powers, and was building a new god, a mockery of Khmer faith, and a fearsome weapon, we all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarves and to destroy this threat to Khmer beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak and asked if what Dagoth said was true. But Kagranak took great offense, and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, that he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. Nerevar was further troubled, and made pilgrimage to Holomayan, the sacred temple of Azura. And Azura confirmed that all that Dagoth said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgments confirmed, and again counseled him to war, chiding Nerevar for his naive trust in friendship, and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Khmer against the impiety and dangerous ambitions of the Dwemer. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise might once again preserve the peace. But this time, the friends Nerevar and Dumak quarreled bitterly, and as the result, the Khmer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of the Dumak's armies out into the field, and pinned them there, while Nerevar, Dagoth and a small group of companions could make their way into the Heart Chamber by secret means. There, Nerevar the Khmer king met Dumak the Dwarf king, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. With Dumak fallen, and threatened by Dagoth and others, Kagranak turned his tools upon the heart, and Nerevar said he saw Kagranak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear from the world. In that instance, Dwemer everywhere disappeared without a trace. But Kagranak's tools remained, and Dagoth seized them, and he carried them to Nerevar, saying, "That fool Kagranak has destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." But Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come, and whose counsel he would not ignore again. "I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagoth until I return." So Nerevar told Dagoth to protect the tools in the Heart Chamber until he returned. Then Nerevar was carried to us, where we awaited on the slopes of Red Mountain, and he told us all that had transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lorkhan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from others present that Dagoth had thought the Dwemer destroyed, not made immortal, and no one knows for sure what really happened. After hearing Nerevar, we gave our counsel as he requested, proposing we should preserve these tools in trust for the welfare of the Khmer people. And who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported to some distant realm, from which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Therefore, we need to keep these tools, to study them and their principles, so that we may be safe in future generations. I'm really glad that they did. And though Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings, he was willing to be ruled by our council under one condition, that we all together should swear a solemn oath upon Azura that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that the Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed, and swore solemn oaths at Nerevar's dictation. So then we went with Nerevar back into Red Mountain and met with Dagoth-Ur. Dagoth-Ur refused to deliver the tools to us, saying that they were dangerous and we could not touch them. Dagoth-Ur seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools, and then we guessed that he had somehow been affected by his handling of the tools. But now I feel sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools, and had in some confused way decided he must have them for himself. Then Nerevar and our guard resorted to force to secure the tools. Somehow, Dagoth-Ur and his retainers escaped, but we gained the tools and delivered them to Sothasil for study and safekeeping. Excuse me, my goodness. For some years, we kept the oaths we swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during that time, in secret, Sothasil must have studied the tools and divined their mysteries. And at last, he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honor for nobles, and health and prosperity for the commoners, with the tribunal as immortal patrons and guides. And dedicating ourselves to this vision of a better world, we made a pilgrimage to Red Mountain and transformed ourselves with the power of Kagranak's tools. And no sooner than we had completed our rituals and begun to discover our newfound powers, the Daedra Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our forsworn oaths. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion, Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy, and to make sure that such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Sothasil said to her, "The old gods are cruel and arbitrary, and distant from the hopes and fears of Myr. Your age is past. We are the new gods, born of the flesh, and wise caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding inconstant spirits. We are bold and fresh, and we will not fear you." And in that moment, all Khmer were changed into Dunmer, and our skins turned ashen, and our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew at that time that this had happened to us. But Azura said, "This is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate, and the fate of your people, and all the Dunmer shall share your fate. From now to the end of time. You think yourselves gods, but you are blind, and all is darkness." And Azura left us alone, in darkness. And we were afraid, but we put on brave faces, and went forth from Red Mountain to build the new world of our dreams. And the new world we shaped was glorious and generous, and the worship of the Dunmer fervent and grateful. The Dunmer were at first afraid of their new faces, but Sothasil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse, but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, and the sign of the special favor they might enjoy as new Myr. No longer barbarians trembling before ghosts and spirits, but civilized Myr, speaking directly to their immortal friends and patrons, the three faces of the tribunal. And we were all inspired by Sothasil's speech and vision, and took heart. And over time, we crafted the customs and institutions of a just and honorable society, the land of Resdayn, new millennia of peace, equity, and prosperity, unknown to other savage races. But beneath Red Mountain, Dagoth-Ur had survived, and even as the light of our bold new world shined ever brightly, beneath Red Mountain, the darkness gathered, a darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Sothasil coaxed from the heart of Lorkhan with the tools of Kagrenac.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Good time for hydrate. Anyways. As the darkness grew, we fought it, and crafted walls to confine it, but we never could destroy it, for the source of the darkness was the same source as the inspiration of our own divine inspiration. And in these latter days of Morrowind, reduced to a subjugated province of the Western Empire, as the glory of the temple fades, and as the dark tide rises from Red Mountain, we are reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We have waited, blind and in darkness, mere shadows, drained of our ardent vision, in shame of our folly, in fear of our judgment, and in hope of our deliverance. We do not know if the Outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of the Nerevarine is our old champion Nerevar reborn, or a pawn of the Emperor, or a cat's paw of Azura, or some simple twist of fate. But we insist you adhere to Temple Doctrine, and conform to the strictures dividing the Hieroglypha from the Apocrypha, and that you must not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Act as a dutiful priest should, in accordance with your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons, and all will be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. Vivek. So that was written during the events of Morrowind's main quest. Holy shit. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I forgot to activate that thingy. Right? I always liked the Dunmer, but
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I think after playing Morrowind and paying attention to some of their lore outside of that, I think the Dunmer are my favorite of the Mer races, like, definitively. Bosmer are kind of fun, but there's nothing special to them. And I would like the Altmer more if it wasn't for the existence of the Aldmeri Dominion. Yes, indeed. And if this were Oblivion, we would be saying that the Altmer are busted, 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 Dutch busted, busted. Yeah. Okay, he didn't get stuck. He was just like, okay, I'll let you handle it, boss. Butthole. Okay, so how did the Bosmer find his brother in the woods? Delicious. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt like a son of a bitch.
is frightening, take comfort in the knowledge that I am here.
Well, the ruins don't bother me.
Don't like the looks of this.
What's this boss? Do I have a better arrow that I can equip? Yeah, I got 12 more arrows. Whoa!
No escape.
That freaking wards of his. My God. Oh. That one specific spell of his hurts like a son of a bitch. Holy shit.
Like the looks of this.
Okay. I have a strategy now. And that strategy is don't get cocky. Whoa! Oh! That could have been real bad.
That's it. That's your best.
There we go. Nice.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Holy shit, this is a lot of money to just leave lying around. Well, don't mind if I do. It might be. I know it was illegal in Cyrodiil. But this guy clearly gave no fucks about legality. Yeah, for real.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
Dawn is breaking. Greets the new day.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Yeah, I'll keep the sword, but you'll forgive me if I don't serve the day job.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Whee! 6 versus 24. But that's still pretty good. But no, I don't want it. No. It's pretty good. Like, the only reason it's not the best that I have right now is because I've been leveling smithing as hard as I have. And besides, once I get the perk to be able to smith to improve magic weapons. Like, 24 damage, that's only 2 below my Orcish War Axe. But I can also adds 10 points of burning, and when killing undead, then it causes a chain reaction that just destroys other undead. So it's quite powerful. It's not my favorite Daedric artifact, but that's because it's not called Wabbajack. To catch up. Where are you? This dumbass isn't still stuck in the temple, is he? Well, let's go get him. If I can remember how to navigate around. Oh, shit. Oh, there you are. Sweet. Now we can just move on. Let's go see what Barbas is all about. He'll catch up. Oh, that hurts. Okay, that hurts quite a bit. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not certain why they didn't call it a polar bear. I guess for the same reason we don't have But there's no, grizzly. I don't know. Could have called it a dire bear. They're like regular bears, only dire. Yes, indeed. That happens quite a bit. Like, as soon as he catches up, he's like, oh, shit, boss, you're under attack. Now you're not. You're welcome. Get there. That. Thank you. Enough of you. Oh, vampires! Perfect! These, I'm pretty sure, are servants of Lord Harkon. Which means we'll be dealing with them quite a bit once we do Dawnguard's storyline. Oh, now bandits want some stuff. Well, yes. They are servants of Black Ball, but, like, they're working for Lord Harkon, who is, like, a high vampire. It's a whole thing. But also, I just want to point out, these bandits just watched me and Mercurio completely destroy these vampires. And these are not, like, your regular run-of-the-mill vampires that just kind of pop up here and there. They're working for Lord Harkon. So they are basically elite vampires. And so they watch all that happen and then decide, oh yeah, let's go beat him up. That sounds like a good idea. Idiots! What did you think was gonna happen?
Rip you open!
Yes, it was. Okay, you actually had some good gear on you. So thank you for, I guess, sacrificing your life so that I may be slightly richer. Because that is the only discernible outcome that could have possibly been foreseen based on the information that you had, moron. see. I see. Whoa! We'll know. Sebastian Lort. What is that name? Sebastian Lort. That is what Shoto says whenever she sees Bucky without a shirt. Time to see what Clavicus Vile wants us to do with the axe. Get the spray bottle. Oh yeah. That what? That just completely backfired, didn't it?
There's no greater madness than those who seek to become vampires. It's a dark bargain if there ever was one. I have completely forgotten if there was a shortcut or where it was. Hey yo, I got the axe.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
Yes. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain, please.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook.
Would you look at that?
Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it.
That is an excellent question, Flame
But
Wheel.
only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
Many? No deal. Have the axe and have Barbas.
You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. That feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. Now, as for your wish, an end to the war, was it? I'll make sure this war ends all right, just as soon as the dragons swarm across Skyrim and wipe out all of you puny... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Yep. If I had... That's normally how I do it anyway. Besides, if I had gone through with the whole thing and used the Rueful Axe on Barbas, I would lose a lot of followers, including Shoto. So instead, I simply got the Mask of Clavicus file. Where is it? What do you do? Prices are 20% better, plus 10 speechcraft, and Magicka regenerates faster. That's cool. How does it compare to my... It's better than my helmet.
God's willing, we'll find a chest full of gold in one of these...
Fantastisch. I suppose that's a pretty good look. It's probably going to end up serving me until I can get Dragonborn gear. Speaking of Dragonborn, yeah, he's one that I don't know a whole lot about, honestly. Get down here! Come here! Where? There you are. Okay. Trouble, I am in trouble, I am in trouble. Not in trouble anymore.
Communications are not at optimal conditions. There's adverse particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I still got Orcish. Ow! I'm gonna kill you with Dawnbreaker. What the? Where did you come from? What the? Who? Whose horse is that? We must have. I can't think of anything else. Oh, bloody hell.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hey, can you carry some things real quick?
I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
I'll pay you extra. No, wait.
You lead, I'll follow.
Perfect. Oh, that was you. Okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you, I suppose. Alright, anyways.
I am
now
an
that we're back
apprentice
home.
wizard, not a pack mule. Oh. Let's get going then.
Might as well get that ready.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Well, everybody's back, and this actually seems like the best place to go ahead and save for now. We can pick it up by going to the College of Winterhold on Thursday. But for now, I see a friend of mine is guest starring on somebody else's channel, so we might as well go.
It's gonna be a...
Whoops. Give them a... Give them some love. Who was it? Yes. One more time for everybody in the back. Happy birthday, Shoto! Shoto Prime. Okay, cool. But of course, please stick around for just a moment while we raid this wonderful person. Thank you guys so much for tuning in once again. And we will be back on Thursday with more Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Ta-ta for now.